Hi. Something's weird. And by that I mean the main menu of Satisfactory is apparently so fucking intensive for no real reason that it lags OBS because it's loading up the GPU fully. That's fucking ridiculous. Alright. Anyway, Satisfactory night. Now with a better GPU. I mean, I played it on Friday with a better GPU. Oh no, Max, I'm not even hitting the full 144. The problem is it's not a pre-rendered background. VSync is on, I'm pretty sure. VSync on. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's just that it's not a pre-rendered scene. It's a live scene, and it's so fucking intensive to run apparently that OBS is shitting itself and getting 40 FPS. 35. Cool. I'm just gonna tell it to load so that it fucks off. This wasn't an issue on Friday, and nothing's changed since then, so I'm just gonna assume it's the loading screen, or the main menu screen being stupid. I could turn the graphics down a little bit, but what fun is that? Besides, do you guys really need to make games that don't have pre-rendered menus? Does it have to be rendered live? It's a bit ridiculous, don't you think? Anyway, yeah, Satisfactory. Once it loads. Still loading off of a hard drive, so there's that. Still loading off of a hard drive in the same old CPU, more specifically. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit laggy here to start, as everything renders in for the first time. But it already seems to be fairly well loaded. That's good. And yeah, now OBS is perfectly fine. It's literally just that menu screen that is apparently ridiculously intensive to load compared to all of this. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I think I was gonna unlock stuff, but then I didn't because I didn't want that thingy to get glitched out in the sky. So, Logistics Mark 5. Half of that. That's a lot of them. And I'm one short. Wow. One short. I don't even know how I'm one short. I restocked at the end of the last time I played this.
Milestone reached. Improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed.
Mark 5, which has a throughput of what again? 780 resources? Hell yeah. My ticket production is doing well. And now I can't do anything because the pod launched. But what would I do? Aeronautical? I mean... I need to... It's back already? Okay. That requires 50 filters. I should probably just get that knocked out. The hazmat suit's gonna be necessary. 50 filters, huh? I ain't crafting them. Two for 50. Deck. I've got so many tickets at this point, I don't mind spending some resources just to do that.
Milestone reached. With the new hazmat suit and iodine-infused filters, you will be protected against uranium-based radiation.
If I actually, you know, use the suit. At least. Why am I so short on resources? I stocked up. I don't need you. I need you back here. Huh. Odd. Game looks good with the graphics turned up. Go figure. Already stocked up on them. Motors are good. However, I could use some more of these. I mean, I don't need them per se, but how do I have 4 extra rubber? Yeah, it is a pretty game. I have 4 extra rubber, but excess plastic, or not enough plastic. I don't get that. Good. You can tell that I stocked up not too long ago because the resources haven't completely restocked themselves. It's still up there now. What else was there? Hover pack. Ooh, I want that. I need more motors. How long until you're back? 3.5 minutes. Okay. Flag. I'm gonna grab like 3 more stacks of that stuff and then go and restock on some other stuff. Since apparently I'm not topped off fully. Okay, computers are good, connectors, circuit boards all good, so that's all I need out of here. Oh yeah, be very careful when teleporting. I found out on Friday, in case anybody never watched that VOD, didn't show up because they were racing or whatever. I ended up walking off of this while the texture was still blurry, and I just fell straight through the floor into the water down below. Fortunately, I was able to swim out towards, I don't know, somewhere down over here. Down by the puddle of water down there, and I actually was able to get out. Because apparently the collision on the ground is only one way. So kudos to the devs for doing that. Could be much worse if they hadn't. Yeah, steel and coal. I don't need these, no. Take an extra bit of this. And of this, yes. And more. Where you go? Oh, right. I think I sped this down, slowed this down. Yeah, only 0.4 minutes, so I wasn't eating 5 encased beams per minute. Because I've got a fair amount of frames at the moment, and I don't particularly need them. It's still another 50 seconds. I'll wait just so I can get the hover pack, because the hover pack almost definitely is something I want to have on me. It's so good. Look at all this old tech that I never use anymore. Boy, does that hurt my frames when I go over there. And that's at 77 coupons. Still making 44, almost 45,000 points a minute. Huh, 77, 77. Okay, hover pack, because we're just gonna ignore this one for the time being. You know, all that prep and I never got the extra 50 motors I need. Hey, kiosk. I had 69 FPS there for a moment. Nice. Okay, so now that I just traveled the areas, let's travel back to them.
The hover pack enables aerial overview of all powered factories, as well as easy transport across multi-level buildings by wirelessly connecting to the power grid.
Needed more computers, which are not here. Where am I going? Just use the teleporter. Wasn't even going the right way, that's the best part. Yeah, computers are completely backstuffed at this point. At some point I actually need to start ramping up production for various things because, you know, I'm never going to be able to craft some of the endgame stuff, but at the same time, don't mind that. Okay, hover pack, what do I need for it? An autosave, that's what I need for it. Not too much. Now I can fly, or hover. Except it very much depends on power. Yeah, I can't go any higher than this. Whee! If I double tap C, it'll let me just fall gracefully. Unfortunately, they still, well, obviously they still haven't, because it's only been minor updates, but as of update 5, they still only have one body slot. Let's go down to the aluminum place. Let the world load in a little bit, since I haven't actually been here as of yet. I guess I'll go down real quick. So if you missed the Friday stream, the main thing that I did was... Sorry. Something was on my desk and got underneath my mouse. I added all this so that I can actually auto-craft the aluminum sheets and the casings. Although I think if I remember correctly, this is being bottlenecked a lot. Get over here. Because these are producing 60 per minute, and there's 5 per side, 2 sides, that's 10. Yeah, see? This is my solution for the time being. That's 600. No. Enough of that. Now, I believe you're using 30 per minute. Yeah, I believe I'm only using 300. 90 and 180. 180 plus 120, yeah, 300. I'm only using 300 out of 600, so the faster belts aren't really necessary. But in theory, I could now double what I'm producing here, and it would be fine. And I probably should, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Oh, look at all the industrial beams I got back. How nice. But yeah, now I can just come over here. Keep even more resources on me. I still need to do something about this oil. Maybe in a bit. Not right now, though. So right now, I want to go back to what I was doing at the end of last stream. That is going off this way. You remember, last week I set up the double rails, and I had initially started them going this way. So Friday I continued them, but unfortunately I ran out of resources, and there was a pretty intense thunderstorm rolling through, so I just said screw it. Called it a night, and that was that. Plus, I mean, F1 was in the morning, but qualifying was also at 10 a.m., so I wasn't as concerned about going to bed super early. That's annoying. So it's right there, huh? So realistically, I'd like it to go to, I think, yeah, right there. So it ends there. I'm going to put one down there. Please connect. And then bring you to the end of there. Thank you, autosave. Just gonna build out the turn. I'll pretty it up later. Yeah, so I'm gonna remove that just as a marker for where I want the turn to be. Then right there should be good. Assuming I actually got that centered correctly. I did. There we go. A little close on this side. It's good enough. Fine, I'll just do it this way. There isn't another one. Yeah, there is. Okay. I want you there, and then you're right here going that way. That is a bit of a shorter zone. I'll put it after the turn. Heck, I might put it over there somewhere just so this entire curve sequence is its own thing. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Good enough for the moment. gonna be a fun one, because I have to do the inside turn instead. Okay, so you to there, be there, and where does this turn start? Right there. So realistically, I want to build to right here, just to try and keep the curves at a reasonable radius. Which this one went way more inside. Let me try. I take that, and instead of, surely I can't, like, maybe halfway? That gets quite close, but probably good enough. Don't know why I jumped. And then we just continue along. 60? Sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's the issue. Okay. So never mind on that idea. And the only other thing is maybe I could, like, do it here. See how that works out. Okay, that seems to have actually worked. Any day now. Thank you. Now the real question is the inside, outside. That actually looks pretty good. Did I get away with this? I'm gonna say yes. It's a little tight. There's another autosave. A little tight on the inside, but whatever. It's a little tight on the outside too, to be fair. Alright, I wanted block zones. I can just get them through here. Signal cannot be placed at the end of the track, so you know what? Block signal going that way. That way it indicates to me where that rail is, so I can just quickly connect it in. I don't know exactly how I want to go about using this track. Maybe I just won't, and so this will be completely pointless. Who honestly knows? So, same as before, just repeat the corner. That, yeah, no, that's definitely what I want. I wish I could, like, look to where it is, but yeah, no. You can imagine what the spline is doing just to get into this position, plus all the jankiness at the very end. It's impressive. Come on. There we go. Coaster train. I know for Update 4 there was a mod that allowed you to place splines basically however, and of any length. I don't know if it's ever got updated for Update 5, but, yeah, that could be a fun time. Good enough. You can just about see that in the top right. Yeah, I'm running a little low on resources. That's fine. Last block zone was back there, so I should do one somewhere along here. Probably right around here. And now we just run for the station. Which I might change, since, you know, that's, kind of right where I could put a rail. The one thing I do have to be careful about, though, is that I've already got power hooked up through there. Oh, naturally. Just happens to be one off. Whee. Yeah, I think I'd honestly rather keep the lines just going here. Centered? Yeah, it's still centered. I can probably do this in a way that lets me basically hand over the handling of power in this area to this station. Do it this way. And I don't know. Can't afford. Well, there's a simple solution to that, really. Fortunately, I'm right near a teleporter, so it doesn't matter that much. There we go. Now I can just do something as simple as this. Now with that hooked into the line, do that, and no need for this anymore. Bruh. You have to fly right through here? I'm not actually gonna go for a flight, because I'd rather not fall and die, but I totally could. That looks to be about full length. Okay. It's right there, huh? Like that? Yep. I don't know why I keep... Stop pressing Q. Path signal. Block signal. Path signal. And then at some point that'll get reworked. Point is, because of the way this is all set up, now I can run the rails as I had them, and it's not an issue. That's not straight. Of course, because I deleted that, I now have to go back and recreate the switch. Just about sneak this in before the end. Yeah. I should have equipped it. The power's right there. Just didn't have the time. Now we have to load the game for you all over again, yes? Yes, you do. I need to come back here anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Whoops. South train. Yep, right back here. Well, at least I didn't die very far away. Would have been much more of a pain if I had fallen off somewhere else. Okay. Only a minor inconvenience, that's all. Like I said, I need to go back to the base, so it's not like it really wastes too much time, it's just having to walk around slowly is all. It's gonna be an interesting place to go through. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to go flying out. This is the first section of track where I've actually designed it with 2 rails in mind. Okay, yes, loading more of the map, thank you. Probably just crossed a load line or something, so it's loading a fair amount of data as a result. A new section of the map, essentially. Beware the pit. That damn thing is flying through again. That is straight, okay. Hey, lunch. No, I'll do it one more. Well, let's see if I can go one more without extending. I think I should be able to. Yeah. Does your flight path have to be right where I'm building my trains? God damn it. Really? You didn't set up a block? Did I miss a piece down there? I might have. Yeah, I probably didn't do anything on the back side of that junction, did I? Forgot about that. Yep, that would be why. Yeah, whatever. You don't need to be a path. There we go. Been streaming for 45 minutes already. Huh. Time flies when you're building out tracks. Yep, green check mark, that's what I want to see. Now the real question is, do I have to divert the rails to the side here, or can I continue going straight? I have to divert to the side. Fortunately, I think I only really have to divert over one lane. Yeah. I'll have to divert again further up, but that's fine. I think, based on that, I'm going this way, and I'll probably want to swing it down around here anyway, because I know that there's nitrogen down there that I can hook into if I want. Also, a train coming into station while there's another train already at the station. So it's gonna approach, and then it's gonna slow down and come to a stop. I need to get back up there and actually deal with this radio tower. I've just left it there this entire time. Yep, see, it came to a stop. Waiting for that train. And now that train is out of the station and departing. Yay! Okay, now it feels like I have... I don't know why. It feels like whenever you go into map view, the cursor just stops functioning as it should, basically. Like, the DPI drops way down for the map. Weird. I swear that rail does not look straight. I don't know, maybe it isn't. Maybe there's a slight variation in the spline. I don't know that I need to do two separate for that. Yeah, I did. Match it over here, even though I'm going to go an extra set that away. I'm just going to set up a new spline this way so that it's perfectly straight heading off this way. Let's do the same thing here. Now, is this too small? That looks workable. on the wrong hotbar. That would explain why I can't select anything. Where are you? Not on this. There's block signal right there, so I don't really need to put one immediately. I'll probably put it before this turns off, though. I think if I remember correctly, the nitrogen that I was talking about is right there, basically. So if I swing this right and then head off that way, it might work. The wreckage over there. I don't know why I'm crouching to jump, but I did. Where does this go to? Right there. I'm gonna set you to right there, and then I can bring this one in to keep going with it, but this gives me a nice reference point so I can level them out right in the middle of the tile. Of course, I did all that, and now they're out of sync, but whatever. Doesn't really matter all that much. I think right about here probably be good. Is it right there? No. Oops. Corner's there, so bring this out one block further, because that just seems to work. Except it hasn't worked because it needs to be one block further back. What? About this, half past for half, no. The other thing I could do is just do this. So like I could even delete this. Just gonna put this here as a point of reference. Yeah. I don't want to go too much further. That should hopefully at least let me get it built out, though. Just do the same trick I did before, which is to pre-place a nice laid out spline. And that should hopefully work. See if I can go from one block further. Just gonna keep those guys level. And now, delete that. You go there. And you go there. Connect the two splines, and it works. I can probably delete that spline. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Stubborn, I do not want to go into my build menu. I just want to select the part. There. I haven't actually been over this far on the map yet, have I? At least not really. Hello? Hello? Okay, that one works. There we go. Yeah, I cut up basically here because I went this way and stuff was in the way. So I cut back north. What are you doing building down there? Yeah, that should be fine. Right there, and then you can build, let's say half a tile. Oh, out of resources again. That's mildly annoying. Run back here. Set this one up as well. Oh, come on. There's no reason it shouldn't be doable. Oh well. Connect you in. Connect you in. I can do the same back here. Give me that. Oh, right. Block sections I should have set up a while ago. Where was the last block section? Quite a ways back. Yeah, I'll set it up before the curve and I'll do another one after the curve. Yep. Can't walk between the rails there. Oh, right. I need to build out the foundation more. In order to build a train, I would need 5 beacons. That's easy enough to craft. There we go. Yeah, it's facing the right way. And then thanks to the rails being electrically powered and the train being electrically powered, I can just go this way. A little bit loud. I don't need it coming through the mic. Save. Alright, there we go. I think there's a bug in my window. Sounds like something's buzzing in there. Then again, I know that there was a stink bug in there the other day. I just never dealt with. Stupid stink bugs. I have plenty of you, and I don't have anywhere near enough plates. I think that's still the same stink bug, and I think it just fell from the top to the bottom of the window. Because stink bugs are stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. This way. Right, the train's over here. I have no way to turn around. Oh, what if I did this? Too sharp of a turn. Oh. What do you mean I can't do that? Lame. It's clipping a little bit there, don't mind that. Oh, come on. Okay. Clock signal. That way. You're already a path signal. You need to become a path signal because there's an extra intersection there. And, yeah, no, it seems good enough to me. I mean, it's still. Oh, God. Yeah, that's very loud. Anyway, let's speed up and get back to where I was. A lot of flashing going on over there, which is not ideal, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I think that one's telling me that, hey, there's no rails past here. Always getting put out on the edge of the track. All because I don't care to have a British railway. Which is to say, driving on the wrong side. I guess you technically do drive a train to some extent. Not like you drive a car. And we just keep continuing this way. There's some geysers right there. I wonder, if you get out of a moving train, will it just keep moving? So, like, could I do this? No. Naturally. Makes sense. I don't want to have to run back to find it, you know? I can just quickly jump over to it. Be better. Bring you up to an equivalent length. There is fine. And yeah, you can see the nitrogen over there. So if I wanted, I could build like an offshoot to a station over there. Now, the problem is going to be getting through here. That's a bit too close. This way should be good for a little while, though. Ping. Damn it. Place where you're supposed to. You off on your own. This way. Yeah, I should probably get around to researching stuff that actually allows me to take advantage of geyser power, because, like, that's not an insignificant amount of power you can get out of these things. But, eh. Too much to do, not enough time to do it all, you know? Especially with Update 6 looming in the not-too-distant future. In theory. You know what? Actually, let me do this. Block signal. I think that's a sufficiently long block. I don't anticipate on having any, or, yeah, well, any long trains, but it'd still be nice to have, you know, not too long in block sections, so that in case there are multiple trains on the same line, and not have to worry about it as much. I haven't been over here yet. I don't remember this being so blue. Like, I know it's a rather gray area, but I don't remember all the blue, necessarily. The wreckage right there. I think my game's also getting mildly displeased with me. Simply because, well, at the very least, besides spending time, you know, up here, and a bit over here, yeah, over here, and a little bit up here, I also have effectively traveled from down here all the way around, and now I'm out over here. I've loaded a fair amount of the game. I should have grabbed the other line. Oh well. Just a little bit of running backwards. Not too much. Now, just out of curiosity, there's a wreckage right there. Are you gonna show me roughly how many nodes there are? I think there's something like 6 nodes over here. Am I even close enough? Well, I got 2 pings. That's not as many nodes as there are, though. Sail that way? No, up there. Isn't that like in the swamp area? There's the swamp out over here. Actually, there's a couple of swampy areas, aren't there? Weird how the shadows in the background are being affected by this. Eh. Guess I can head over from there. Yeah, it's not really what I meant to do, but that works actually really well. Can't afford. Excellent. Okay, bring you to right there. Bring you to right there. Then do the same thing over here. You go this way. I knew that that would be not lining up at the line, so that's the staggering that I did. Get to line up properly. Autosave again. Good old autosave. If only I wasn't refusing to move it to an SSD, then it might actually not be as bad. Might not. Still has to deal with the CPU, but is what it is at this point. Oh yeah, I guess that's something I haven't really mentioned this stream. If you missed Friday and Saturday at all, I got a new, to me, GPU. Which is why the game and the stream as well might look a little bit better than they used to. Because, I mean, I went from a 780 to a 2080 Ti, so it's a small upgrade, just a tiny one. Only multiple generations. And upgrade to Ti instead of a non-Ti card. As a result, I'm also streaming on the same computer. We get it, you have a 2080. Yeah, Max, I'm back to having a better GPU than you. So, suck it? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. The one thing I will say, though, is I am streaming off of the same machine, and it occurred to me earlier today that, oh right, because I'm streaming off of the same machine that I'm gaming on, if the computer has issues, that means the stream dies now too, but oh well. I get better quality out of this, including the recording, especially the recording, than I do out of the crap top. Only GPU though? I don't know. I mean, you might have slightly better IPC, but I still got a quad core. Oh, right. Let's just go back then. You mean hyperthreading? the 8300 really a quad core? Also, I've got a backup on this side now. Oh, 81. Okay. Every i3 from 8th gen up is quad core. Interesting. Now that I did not know, but I also don't really pay attention to i3s because, well, not exactly designed for my purposes that I would need, you know? 10100F is 4-core 8-thread and turbos to 4.3. That's also an F SKU, though. I don't like the idea of an F SKU, purely because I like having onboard graphics as a backup. Pretty much equivalent to 6700K. I guess. I wouldn't know, I don't have a K SKU. Feels bad, man. Faster, because IPC. Yeah. You still need to be a path signal. You can disappear. You can get moved to back here, and then you can be gone. Which means you say do not enter, but you're good to go. I think I'm safe to walk on this stuff, just not on the ground. Shouldn't really need too many more resources, because it's not like I'm taking the train line that far. Ow. Lucky's already coming back. We're just gonna laggily go back this way. I've talked about the whole CPU situation. It's on my list of things to upgrade when I can actually afford to do so. Because I figure just to upgrade the CPU to either 6700K or like a 7700K would probably be upwards of $200. Just with the way the market is currently. You might be able to snag like a 6700K for close to 100, but I've had a look and the market is not that great at the moment. Seemingly on them. Either that or they retain their value extremely well. I never smoothed this out. And, yeah, 7700 isn't any better. I'll be on for about another 2.5 hours lunch, if that's what you're asking, so a little while. Yeah. Not quite halfway through the stream yet. 10100F, 10100 non-F has same specs, and 10300. Yeah, okay, Max, I get your point. Right. Yeah, I'll be on a little while. Back an hour and a bit? Alright. Enjoy watching stuff with your wife, then. What was I saying? Processors. So, yeah, somewhere between like 100 to 200 probably for a 6700K or like a 7700K, because I don't know why I'd go any less than a 7700K. But that's what I can upgrade to without switching the motherboard. That is actually reasonable. Going with a new motherboard as well would probably be upwards, or I don't know what, probably $400 or $500, if not more, depending on what it is. So it's not a cheap upgrade. Might be able to get it closer to 300 if I underspec a little bit, which with modern hardware is possible. But still hundreds of dollars that I don't have to be spending on things that I don't entirely need. I don't make enough off of Twitch to justify upgrading my computer for this purpose, you know? Budget stuff is fairly good now, but still probably not as big of a jump as one needs. Yeah. And since I have been doing this streaming thing for consistently, that is, for the last couple of years, and I don't really have any intention of stopping, I would not want to upgrade to the bare minimum if it's not going to give me that much of an improvement. Because the more threads with better performance on each thread I can have, the more cores, the better. More multitasking, gooder. What? 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 That was odd. Why are you doing that again? Stop it. I wonder if that had anything to do with the autosave and just... weird. Has to do with something, that's for sure. Getting right towards where I'm gonna run the line. I can only do so much, you know? I don't want to suddenly gain a ton of elevation just to get up there, because I don't have any plans to go up there with this route at the moment. Maybe another spur route? You know, like have a junction somewhere along the way and take it off a different way. If I ever get that far. Like I said earlier, lots of stuff to do, but not enough time to do it all. Okay, that looks actually connected. I guess that's about far enough. I do want to leave some space for a station. I just realized I've been playing without sound this entire time. Because I turned my speakers off for the train so that it wasn't feeding through the microphone. And I never turned the speakers back on. Not that they're super necessary for this. Yeah, Max, shit's just gotten really stupid with latest gen. I do have signals just down there, right? Yeah. Whoops. I'll put it right here. Z370 for half the cost of the cheapest Z690. Well, and that's another thing too. If I was gonna upgrade my CPU, even at this point, I think I'd still avoid 12th gen. Because if I was gonna go 12th gen, it would probably be DDR4, just because DDR5 is still very early. And, it's kind of silly to buy DDR4 12th gen. Yeah, the option of 12th gen and DDR5 and all that, not cheap. Now we are coming up on, new Ryzen in the not too distant future, and possibly a new Intel as well, so we'll see how that goes. Especially since AMD should probably be moving to AM5, right? I believe that's a thing. And yeah, that's the other thing. 12th gen is Windows 11. You want Windows 11 because of the scheduling. You want to be able to take advantage of the processor properly. So you need 12th gen. Or you need Windows 11, which I still don't have any interest in updating to. So I would do 10th or 11th gen Intel, or with 7000 series coming up, I would probably do I would probably do 5000 series AMD. Because it's probably going to get cheap enough. Like even a 5600X, that would be a fair amount. Especially compared to 6th gen Intel. I don't know. It's all outside of my budget at this point anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at 5600X earlier this year. Not that I was ever actually contemplating upgrading, but like I was looking at it. It's fairly cheap. Even the 5600. Yeah, the X has a bit more performance to it, but I don't know. It's probably more worth it just to spend the extra little bit for the X. Extra bit of performance. $245. I think it was $230 previously. you're telling me I can't go. I'm going. To include taxes and VAT. Yeah. We don't. Taxes are included afterwards, and what's that? I hit E. I meant to hit D. Yeah, I know what VAT is, Max. That was a rhetorical question more than anything. I'm not gonna get rear-ended by this train because this isn't operating autonomously, right? I shouldn't. Back up! Back up! I'm not clear of this junction. Yeah, it's slowing down. Good. Now what I can do is this. Thank you, autosave. You know what? Rather than do that, I'm just gonna do this. Put you right back here and run you, I don't know, right here. Well, yeah, Max, because AM4 is older tech at this point. Like, realistically speaking. Versus everything for Z600 series, Z690 or whatever, is technically new. You're a block signal, you need to be a path signal. And you can be a block signal towards the station so that that's its own section, and that should sort all of this out. Yeah, sorry. Working on it. Comparing Z690 to XY70. Yeah, fair. There. A little siding for my train so that it stays out of the way of that. Yeah, you can really tell I had no intention of doing double lines originally. You know what? Since I need to get resources anyway from over here, let me just ride the train. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, some computer hardware prices have come down, like at least here in the States, GPUs have gotten less ridiculous. But it doesn't mean that everything has come down in price. And realistically speaking as well, to go along with a CPU upgrade, I would want to get at least 16 gigs more of RAM. Potentially 32 gigs to completely replace the set I have with, like, actual 3200 megahertz sticks. Or, you know, 3600 megahertz, something like that. Probably be 3600 if I was going AMD. Whatever. Don't I have an elevator over here? I do. If I was doing it on a budget, I'd only get an extra 16 gigs. Oh, I really was out of all my resources. Neat. An extra 16 would be, I don't know, 80 bucks, 60, 80 bucks, depending on what I get. So that's even more money to add in. What's DDR5 at now, like 6,000? What, clock speed? I don't think they're stable enough to get up to 6,000. From what I've heard, XMP profiles, you generally want to stick to like 5,000 at most because they just aren't stable enough to run higher clock speeds yet. And that's part of that. All goes back to that early adopters stuff. Like, nope, I'll take a tried and tested platform, thank you. DDR4. It's cheaper and it's well known at this point, well established. Here, you can have that. Stock is 4,800. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are XMP profiles that try to approach like even 54, 5600, something like that. But realistically, it's you're not getting speed from what I've heard. It's still technically faster than DDR4. Although, what's the CAS latency at? Like, closer to 40? I don't know how that actually affects anything. The RAM's faster, period, but it's kind of funny to hear that. Like, yeah, I mean, it's twice the rated megahertz, but the, I don't know. Would you say CAS or just CAS? Am I gonna hear this? No. What the fuck? Thank you, Kiosk. I appreciate it. You know, the funny thing is, before I went live, I actually played back the sound so that I could hear it. Worked just fine. I haven't changed my audio output since starting the stream. Oh, you know why? Because my speakers are still muted, that's why. Wait, record is 5011 on LN2? That doesn't sound right. And if it is right, that's fucking hilarious. Well, it'll mature eventually, and 6,000 will definitely be within the realms of possibility, I'm sure. But for now, not a chance. CL46. Yeesh. Oh. That's what it's designed for, I guess, so that's fine. Used even more computers, but I got some back. Circuit boards. Sonic. 12900K running only 2 cores at 2.1 gigahertz for that run. What the hell? Yeah, no, well, early adopters, that's what happens. You want stability? You have to do silly things for it. Did I just... Good job, me. Top off the computers, go and top off the circuit boards. Dingle, I don't think it works like that. Sorry to tell you. Yeah, I think... Not sure that's the way it works. Ooh. That's fun. Doing something and then you rudely interrupted me with PC talk. You know what? Not my fault you decided to respond. That's entirely on you. Anything else I can realistically research? You. I need 200 gas filters? Oops. Wait, I need 200 gas filters and 200 explosives, right? Oh, right, there's a mini-map I can use. No, that's... best in the world. What's the newest of news, Max? A hydrate? That's the newest of the news? Wait, no, that's not Max. That was weird. Five and 10 is 1, huh? Alright, the flashlight? B. I have 500, which gets me 100 of those. Alright, never mind on that then. I've got 4. Oh boy. I'll have to get this at some point. The problem is I'm not crafting radio control units, and I want alternate recipes so I don't have to use those fucking pieces of shit. Crystal oscillators are horrible. And then that requires supercomputers, that requires more radio things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start ramping up stuff. Next great CSP feature will be car HUDs that project onto the windshield. Or whatever. Because who needs bug fixes? I guess it's close enough. No, okay, 14. I'm going to reboot the game real quick. Because I don't know if you noticed, but it's being awfully laggy at the moment. They are fixing some things. Well, that's good. Probably by breaking other stuff naturally. Alright, game's loading back up slowly but surely. I'm going to stay tabbed out of it and only load into it when I need to, and then quickly load into the game so it doesn't lag out OBS. The fact that the menu screen isn't pre-rendered and actually requires so many resources is still ridiculous. Hasn't changed since the beginning of the stream. Okay, frame rate only briefly dipped there. That is a completely avoidable issue, as I said early on in the stream. I just need to turn down the GPU settings, but I shouldn't have to because it's fine in-game. Just loading up the GPU so much that it can't do the encoding and the recording as well. You're a completely avoidable issue. Got him. Rude? I think? Probably. Oh yeah. Spoiler alert about Wednesday's stream, but I guess I'm gonna be playing Forza Horizon 5 again. Since I was gifted the game so that I could play it on stream again. You remember last November I tried, but I had issues because the 780 wasn't technically supported. Well, with the 2080 now, it runs really well. The game just defaulted to the highest quality setting, or default preset, I should say. So it's not maxing everything out, but it's more or less maxing everything out. It also defaulted to 72 FPS instead of 144, which makes sense because it wasn't hitting 144 Hz. To be fair, 1440p 144 is still a bit much to ask for, but I gotta say, I remembered on Sunday, no, yesterday was Sunday, I remembered that my monitor is technically HDR. Oh, absolutely, Max. Absolutely. But I remembered it's technically HDR. It's like HDR 400 at best, but it's still HDR. Doesn't have any local dimming zones that I'm aware of. Single backlight level, though it might be able to dim the entire backlight, just not like local dimming. So yeah, not the best display for HDR, but it technically supports it. So I went and enabled it in Windows, and holy shit does it look good. Like, even with this average of a display, Forza looks nice with HDR enabled. It's gonna be really disappointing loading it up on Wednesday without HDR, because, fun fact, OBS doesn't support tone mapping like that. Like, it doesn't automatically do the stuff, or doesn't have any way to automatically do the stuff to convert it back to SDR or whatever. So if you want to do that, you have to do it yourself. So I can't stream in HDR. Oh, thank you, ladder. Or elevator. Not a ladder. Yay, the train line is really long, actually. Trains still seem to be operating. I'm guessing... No, you know what? Before I do anything else... Go back here... And just go from here. Well, I'll go over to this one, because this one's closer. You. You can really tell looking at the tubes that I'm running on max quality settings. Sorry, max quality settings. They are much shinier. But yeah, it's been a little while since I've done this. So yeah, no, this is all looking good for the moment. Consumption's well under capacity, so that's good. Up. Accidental exposure to dangerous substances. Rude. No, I want to go this way. Where even is it? Off over that way. You know what? I will go this way then, because that gets me up there. Boom. So yeah, I had some fun yesterday with messing with HDR. It looks nice. Yeah, there were some good races in there. I should probably go through my replays this next month and start moving some of them to my hard drive. My external hard drive, that is. So it's not taking up as much space as it is. Is that what I was doing in AC earlier? No, I was grabbing thumbnails. Because apparently I've started doing that this year. What? That's a load of horse shit. You're up there. Right. Technically we have Belle Isle. Technically we do. Doesn't mean we should do it. Whee! Oh, I did just delete all that stuff by doing that. That's silly. What's... Signals are making next stop unreachable. Oh, that's the train that's sitting still, no? No. What? Might do it, might not. We shouldn't. Haven't we done enough indie in the last few weeks? What do you mean signals are unable? Oh, I see. There, you happy? I think there was one hard drive that I hadn't claimed up here. And it was, where is my mouse? Like right up here somewhere? Go find that real quick. Why? Stop. No need for that. Doing good last year till your PC pooped. Car's a much nicer to drive now, but the track isn't. So bumpy. You know what I could do? Oh, I am allowed to complain when the track is that goddamn bumpy. 100% I'm allowed to. There. Nowhere near as bad as it was. Yeah, whatever. Why do I have 20 beacons? How do I have 20 beacons? Don't you only get them from picking up trains? Oh, you know why? I know why. "20 beacons. You know what? This is actually not a terrible time. Why is this map inverted? I'm heading this way, but it's showing me heading that way. You know, that whole joke about we're pretending that Ferrari didn't crash by pretending that race never happened is kind of old at this point. It's not that funny in the first place. I don't know if there were any others. I don't know where they might be, but I got that one finally. Bullshit. I will definitely take more encased industrial beams. Absolutely. At this point, I don't see anything under the water. "30 megawatts. Pick up those too. You know what? Perfect. And I didn't get any of that back. I'm fine with that. Scan hard drive and turn that off. Alright, I think that was the only hard drive that it showed. I don't know now, because apparently removing the tower removes your memory of looking at things, which is awesome. A lot of hilly terrain here. To the point where I'm kind of surprised I can run up this. I think I've been back here before. Some gaseous guys back there. Whee! Damn it. Let's go back to aluminum then. I see 0 trains at the moment. Are we still behaving? Oh, apparently I should see 1 train, and I do now. $109,000. Wow, must be because I'm voiding all of this stuff since I've backfilled an entire industrial container of it. Same over here. And then there's also this. Every now and again, not always, but every now and again, either when the belt that you can't see gets backstuffed. Maybe it's not getting backstuffed. If I remember correctly, I only built that system for 300 aluminum, and I'm supposed to be producing 600 per minute. Why do I feel like I'm not producing the full 600? Because I'm not. Why am I not producing the full 600? Because it's not getting sufficient alumina solution. Why is it not getting sufficient alumina solution? Why was it so delayed on that? The silica isn't moving fast enough. Not you. You. That should be fine, should it not? Cannot run on tier 4 apparently. Yeah, so these are all producing 50 per minute. So Mark 1 is fine there. Mark 1. Mark 2, which isn't even necessary, but that's fine. Mark 2, and then that's all Mark 3. Mark 3, Mark 3. That's a Mark 4. This is a Mark 4. So I said 50, 100, 150. Plus another 100 is 250, right? Yep, so you're producing 50. You're producing 50. So that's 100. So that should be 250, which is a Mark 3, into here. You're not producing full capacity, but you are. You know, I've got Chrome open. I can just do this. I don't know why the capture dies. Probably because it's on the same PC, and so it's like, the desktop changed, so give me a second to figure out what it was. Never happened with the crep top, obviously. But that was also capture carded. Of course, I bookmarked U4 instead of EU5 because I bookmarked it back during update 4, so I gotta load up the website, then load into the update 5 version of the website, and then load my thing, because I think I still have the recipe on here. Aluminum factory, excellent. So 250 plus 500 is 750 going this way. And that's 13 and a third? And a third. So that's 500 at that point. And then 750 is absolutely Mark 5. Now splitting that 50-50, that is... well, how much do these actually need? 75 per minute. 75 times 5, what is that? 375? Yeah, math checks out. So 375 is sufficient on Mark 4. So it should stop backstuffing. I made a number of mistakes, I think, with this area. Either because I had to go back and, you know, update stuff to Mark 5, or I just mismathed it in general. Still feel like this is not nearly as high of output as it should be. Jesus, that's loud. Yeah, the Illumina solution is still suffering. This will probably take a little while to clear out. One thing I could do at the moment is nowhere really good to put in a small-some sink. I think I'd have to do it right here and hope that it is okay with it. Not even what I want. Crystal computer, no. Coke steel ingot, that requires petroleum coke and steel canister. I feel like that's not the best necessarily, but I don't care to introduce crystal oscillators into the crafting chain. And then this using petroleum coke just is obnoxious for oil. So, steel container. I'm gonna say the man fit in there, you can fit in. Stupid autosave. Straight is any, right is none, left is overflow. That explains why nothing was happening. You know, if I just made this Mark IV all the way, it would probably help with this issue. And it wouldn't even, it would then not require this. Really? Huh. Well, not that fussed about that little amount. There we go. This is how it was already going. It just is now ensuring that this line doesn't get backstuffed. Like if this gets backstuffed, that's fine because it's feeding directly into the machines and coming out of an inventory. But this backstuffing, let's not have that. Very difficult to run against Mark IV and Mark V belts. Still not quite to the point. That appears to feed directly in, I guess. I'm mildly surprised that this is still backstuffing so much, but then again, I guess these also, to some extent, were backstuffed, probably. Where are you? There you are. So now it's slowly but surely unloading. Like, that one might not be, but... no, that one's not either. Yeah, some of them still have a minor backlog, most likely. It's 12.5 a minute. I still want Mark 5 there, I think. Because that's 500 per minute. These produce 37.5. So these two machines here produce 50 all said and done. And because that's less than 20, I'd want Mark 5 there, so this should no longer be getting bottlenecked, in theory. It is, but that's just because there's so much flowing from that way. This is still having issues. .240. Those are butted right up against each other. That's a valve that's set to 300, that's another 120, and then this is set to 300, but it's 240 in, so... should be 600, which is exactly enough for Pipeline Mark IIs. Silica is still backstuffed. Gonna do this. Mark 5s for the last little distance. They're just ridiculous, these Mark 5s. $750 being produced. I should be using 750, but I'm using, or I'm sinking a lot of it. I'm getting. Oh well. It's not as though I'm hurting for aluminum stuffs. Because, you know, literally backstuffed and feeding into this. Which is why I'm over 114,000 points per minute. Fine by me. Alright, let's do something about this. You will also be a pain in the ass? Well then don't be a pain in the ass, Dingle. Or do you want to be a pain in the ass? Is that what you're saying? I also love that I'm making so much copper here, and I'm using, I think, 40 of it per minute. Yeah, because it's 10 times 4. So overkill. There's something over here. Burbs. Lots of burbs. Also, the oil sparkles when you have the graphics turned up. Didn't sparkle when I had the 780. And the graphic settings adjusted for that. So I want to do it here. Let's see. That's normal. I think this is a pure over here. Oh, it's deep enough. Why did I just hear a horse? Crude oil pure. Why are you here? Why are you here? So pure, normal. Normal. Pure. Making a note. Me. Oh yeah, that's another fun thing. If anybody wasn't around over the weekend, when I streamed Satisfactory on Saturday, I ended up, well, it was technically Saturday, but Friday night, I ended up getting a VOD mute for like 5 or 6 minutes. Even though I wasn't playing music, I was just, you know, in the factory doing stuff. So I got my VOD, a section of my VOD muted for playing a game. Completely ridiculous. Yeah, you're still loading. I'm going this way. Well, I thought you weren't doing the NASCAR race, and yet you did it anyway. Yeah, I paid 0 attention to where this other train is. Looks like it's back there, though, so it's fine. Peer pressured you into it? should have raced. I have no intention of doing any more oval races, long endurance or long oval races this year. I did the 500. I did the Indy 250. That's more than enough. Genuinely do not need to do any more oval racing. Am I gonna do the 500 next year? I don't know. You mean Daytona? Probably not. I'd do 250 maybe, but just don't care to do NASCAR long distance races. Did all the work in the first lap you did was your quali lap? Oh, the slug. Did you really just reply to yourself, Dingle? Good job. It's a thread now since there's more than one reply. Telling me that Chatty can't tell the difference between replying to somebody in a thread and replying to the original thread creator or original person the thread is based off of? God damn it, Chatty. I'm gonna go ahead and blame Twitch on that. Does that in Twitch chat too? Fair enough. Go. Oh, you're not happy because there's this junction here, but... Oh, guess what? That's how it is. There. Also, flip this. That's not how that should be. Oh, you... On the wrong bloody hotbar again. Let's not be so ridiculous with that. I'm surprised it took that long to damage me. Oh, there's one of them over there. Okay, I'm going this way then. Well. Should have set up a teleporter. Alright, well. The smart thing would be to craft a set of Blade Runners, but I'm already here. Or, you know, grab another train. $17.5 gigs of replays. I noticed Indie was like half a gigabyte for me, I think is what it said. Content Manager was also giving me some odd error about not having permission to access the file because it was in use by something else at the time, which was weird. Never seen that one before, but I told it to keep the file and immediately it was fine. So, I don't know. But I think I've got all of the replays from this year that have been worth saved. So it's a fair amount. Unused cars, so it'd be less than usual. Neat. The one good thing about this, at least, is that I don't have to worry about trains, whoops, coming and running me over. The one bad thing is it'd be nice to hitch a ride on a train that is running. I'd have to re-engineer that setup, though. I'd have to add another station to it to at least make it 2 trains long. I guess I technically don't, actually. I could just set up another train on the tail end of it. Because you only need as many stations as you have cars that need to be in a station. So the train itself, and then any cargo trains that you're actually going to deal with at that station. I believe. I don't know if it actually changed with Update 5 or not. I would consider jumping down here because it would probably be easier to access where I need to get to from down there. But I also don't have any tools or weapons with me, so no. BMW 2 we did 2 races in. What was wrong with it? That was a modded car? Huh. barely remember it, honestly. Lime Rock and Bathurst. I don't remember Lime Rock in those, but I do remember Bathurst, because it was the only time we ever did it. We need to race TCRs more instead. Just to piss EJ off. But also because they're damn good. It's because I wasn't here for it. Why wouldn't I have been here for it? The only time I'm not around generally is... well... NASCAR. Took like half a second. Wow. Pokemon. Oh, is that the week that Legends came out? Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that would explain why I don't remember it. I missed a race at Lime Rock? That's lame. Lime Rock's a good track, it's just too damn expensive. Can you... Why are you here too? Fucking things. Can I have one more bacon? There's one more bacon. Pokemon Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't call it that. Everybody always says that the cats are worse. Max, fuck EJ. Do TCR anyway. Like, I see that you said that we're gonna do them this week anyway, but... no, screw EJ. He complains, just do TCR more. Not your fault that he doesn't understand how good cars make for good racing. Multi-class with the TCRs. You know, that's not a terrible idea. I forget, is there... this is not, right? Don't know why that didn't come up the first time. Yeah, there's a lot of oil around here. 6 nodes, to be precise. Here. Here. Is that issue? Oh, what the hell? Where? Where'd you go? There you are. Stupid thing. All that for a slug? Where's that other oil? It's over here. Okay. Just substitute GT3s for GT4s. Either way, more TCR is better. Hello? How did I not hit it? That's an impure. Damn it. There we go. So 2 pure. And then 1 each of normal and impure thus far. And then that's normal. Oh good, you're one of the green ones. There we go. Normal and pure. 3 pure, 2 normal, 1 impure. Autosave. More of an issue with P3 and GTE, but honestly, even P2s with GTE, a bit of a headache at times. We finally do VIR again. I don't look forward to all the death that will occur. Good track, but man, will there be a lot of death. Yeah, so I think I want to do power down here. Time is it? 10:45, huh? In that case, let's get another 2 on there, and then I can... Like, I don't want it there. Or what I could do is this. No, I want it sideways. Transams at Nords, that's silly. Three races, oh boy, gonna be a busy night even if some of them are shorter. I have no clue where that stands. How good that is or isn't. I wasn't able to get the power cable run because I died. I'm just gonna have to maneuver my way up here is all. Well, that's fun. I hear something. I don't know where it is, though. Hopefully it's not the stupid thing in the cave again. Ah. Okay. Oi. I don't know why it didn't come up here. Oh yeah, you can totally lower the speed of this way down if you like taking your time. I don't know why you would when you can just do that. Two laps at Nords, rest timed. Let me just run power down to around the place. Just gonna run this out here even if I'm not gonna set anything up. Because you know what? This could actually be a good idea, since who knows if this requires power or not. Easy. Why are there so many? Oh, there's one here too. Nice. Probably do 4. Wait, have we really not done MX5s? Wow. I feel like we had done them at Riverside, but I guess that was like the tail end of last year. Sure. Do I need any of them? No, I have too many, in fact. What do you need? Rubber. Cool. I have too much in my inventory. I just picked up computers, so I'm gonna throw some of them out. Because Max is too busy forcing us to do all these real world races and shit, and we stopped doing lightning rounds with Assetto, even if we are trying to get back to that. That's why we haven't done anything, because we're busy doing everything else. Hopefully that doesn't clip into the ground. Schedule is fucked. Oh boy. To an extent, yeah. Just seems like Max has prioritized doing all the real world related stuff more so than previously. Still racing, isn't it? Yeah. Definitely still is racing. practically skipping all the F1 stuff. Good. That means we don't have to use F1 cars. When Fuji. You better be referring to classic Fuji Storm, otherwise, no. Just no. We're doing that in EJLMS, I believe. Unless Max did take it off the schedule. There's so much oil in this area. We're not good. Storm? Properly classic. You know, the one super speedway that was never meant to be, but would have been the only speedway I actually cared about had it been completed. That classic Fuji. Yeah, what a speedway could have been had the money been there. It's really a shame that Fuji was never completed in that form. That would have been one of the best ovals in the world, probably, just because it's so unique. And you know me, I don't care for ovals. There. Damn it, there's more of it back here. Lotus 25s at 1950s Monaco. Hell no. Actually, really what I should do is this. That explains why the game's so loud. My volume was cranked way higher than normal. That's a little too quiet, honestly. Oh, can I not? Game, I wanna access one of these though. Hi lizard doggo, how you doing? And now you're backing away. Silly guy. Noodle. I'm gonna noodle you as well, because I can. That sounds weird. I pet the lizard doggo. I need to run the pipe from up there as well. That power can run there. That works. You know, Max, he's not wrong. Right, I already ran power up this way. Except that's not the way I actually need to go. Need to go over. Need to go over here. Okay. Not refinery, oil extractor. You head that way. Organization. No, logistics. Too many bloody categories. Whoops. Noodle. Ma'am, research complete. That's the one problem with noodling it. Coke steel radio control system or Alcad casing. Which adds copper to the mix, but 3 to 2, 20 to 15 with copper. Honestly, I'll take that simply because I already have copper going to this, so if this actually increases production, not a bad thing. Yeah, slightly less aluminum, but you also have to include copper, but I've got excess amounts of copper, so why not? What are you guys talking about? You guys say too much. I mean, you're having a conversation with yourselves that I don't necessarily need to be involved with, so there's that, but still. Okay. It might be time to look into the mall fixes. Do you think? Not like it's less than 2 weeks out at this point. Okay, so you will be 240. And you will be 240. And you make for 480. That's 480. Honestly, I probably want to combine the 60 with the 480s, because this is 120. Yep. $240, 480. There has to be that extra 60, doesn't there? Bonk. Also, I need to go back here and run Mark tube pipelines. That's a 120 and a 240, which is 360, which is obviously greater than 300. You know what I could do instead? That looks mildly janky. And then I could literally just have this. Putting it back to auto. It clears. So that way I can have the 60 drop off immediately and then the two 480s. Okay, now what I want to do, you know what, I'm gonna plug all these in at this point. Get all the oil flowing. There's a slug up there. Anything more over here? No. The slug up there, too. You can see the particles. There's one up there. Might even be one up there. Of course, if you want to pump uphill, you need pumps for that because, well, you just do. Fortunately, if you want to go downhill, just use gravity. I don't think I actually still have a proper path up there, but at least with this I can get around a little bit more easily. I mean, I can see the highlight there, but I'm not putting that in. If we had time to wait until 2028. I'm just gonna claim that there's no way in hell I could help out with the modeling, even though I definitely could. Yeah, okay, everything's back stuffed now, so that's good. You generate fuel. That's just straight crude oil into fuel. There's an alternate recipe of doing the heavy oil into fuel. And then polymer resin. What do I even use polymer resin for? I don't remember. Plastic stuffs. You're gonna be supporting physics engineer and QA because you complain the most. Right. Never mind the fact that I literally went to college for engineering and ended up doing automotive engineering while I was there. Whatever. Whatever gets me the least amount of work, that's what I want. How about that? Fuel. Residual fuel. So that uses 60 crude oil per minute, huh? I don't want to take the lead on this, hell no. The day the sun explodes. I mean, have you heard me complain about the 2080 yet? I don't think I have. Because why would I? Everything else in the system, sure. But this? Nuh-uh. Can you please? I'm literally looking at that side. Let me just double check, make sure this is 60. This is 60, yes. Okay, so that's one input. 60, 120, 240, and I'm out of motors. Naturally. Said something about having to repaste it. I mean, yeah. But It was an older card, so of course it needed repasting. It hadn't been done, so... I don't think I complained about that. Yes, they're all lined up. Never fix the downshift issue. You complaining about not being sure if you complained about it. Now you're just stretching for things. Let's see, actually. So that would be 480 into here, 420, ayo, 360. I'll leave that as that, but then, you know. How many differences is it? 1, 2, 3, blah, blah, blah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Holds the clutch for 1.5 seconds on every downshift? Jesus. No need to put these every single time. So I can just do it like that. Probably even do one per, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna set up the teleporter down here, because it's more useful down here. Forget to plug it in. Yeah, don't step onto that. Potentially bad times. What do I need from back here? Motors. Give me many, many motors. So, don't do that. It's 300 motors. Surely that should be enough. Are they dumb or are they dumb? Next with the reassuring statements. Can you, like, embed into the ground a little bit more? Alright, well, hopefully I don't just leap off this. Enabled advanced CSP brakes without adding any required values. That's a thing. Okay. Max is not pleased. So where are we at? 120, 240, 360, 480. That lined up? It sure as hell was. Good, I can count. I'm gonna skip 2 just so I can get this one to here where I want it. Okay, good. That did go to where it was supposed to, and I wasn't sure that it was going to. This BMW is for another week. Well, there we go. We're not racing BMWs this week. What a shame. I honestly have no interest in the matter one way or another. Oh no. Okay, I'm removing 2 of them. Or 1 of them. Because I am. Because I am. Home base. The 4th race. Oh, Friday's gonna be very busy. Low on industrial beams. What else is new? I wonder if I'm manufacturing enough of them over at the one factory that I set up down at the southern end of the map. Oh wow, I'm almost out of this stuff. I guess I did build a really big frickin' platform, didn't I? Up the slugs off. I'm gonna leave the beacons here as well as that, because I'm not planning on rebuilding that. Alright, well, that works. Yeah, did you see how I could see through the ground there? That's why I did not want to move off of this too quickly. Oh, that's why I'm using... I have so few industrial beams, because I'm using them for this. Okay, so 120, 240, 360. Literally just need space for 1 more, and I don't have that much room. Oh. Interesting. No, you're not gonna let me build on you because of that. Bruh. I want nothing to do with you. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, fine. How did that hit me? I was... These things are really annoying. I'm leaving that there. Actually, no, I'm picking it up, waiting for autosave. And tossing them so that they're not sitting around in the world. So what's here that... Oh. Summer sloop. Right there. Dingle, we're gonna have like 30 people next week because of this. Specifically because you said that. What? I really hate this thing sometimes. Why would you not just route to where I point toward you towards? Like, Jesus Christ. $120. 240. Let me run it from this way. 360. 300. And then I can drop down to Mark 1 there. Why is that so far off? Yeah, and in theory, all of these should be set to crude oil because I was building all of them off of each other. Except for this one, which manually has to be specified because it wasn't built off of the others. That gives me 40 fuel per minute times 17? Also a lot of polymer resin. Isn't gonna be enough space. I'm just gonna go for a little trip. Not really. I mean, I still am, but... You require 15 motors per... Alright. The traditional thing of setting all these up, 2 clicks up for the item disposal. You know, if not for that final machine, that extra impure node, I could actually get this done with Mark IV belts at most. But the one extra is going to be a pain in that regard. I'm gonna do Mark IVs anyway. Can't afford. God damn it. Oh, that's actually got a good backstuffing. Cool. Might take an extra stack just because I also need more pipes. So it's probably good that I'm over here because I just need to pick up more stuff soon anyway. Don't need that. No, you have a good backstuffing. Yeah, I was thinking I'd probably have to go to that other place, the new steel place, where I haven't gone since I set it up. I should probably create a spur line that hooks into that at some point. At some point. Too much to do. Oh, that must be clipping because... Yeah. That's fine then. Oh, you're kidding me. Could I make this a little bit longer? Nope. Cool. You know what then? In that case, I'm going to do it down here. That was laggy. So I can run Mark 4s to here, and then I can do Mark 5 for the last little bit. Even if I only need to do it for 1, I'll do it for 2. And that's why I usually don't use multi-select in this sort of area, because it just selects everything. Alright. I think that's just, yeah, just 30 per minute. Yeah. Mark 5, yeah, that's what I need. No. Oh, I'm a tad close. What are you? Mark 1. I mean, there's really no need for anything more than that. I love this repeated process of just doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's not repetitive at all. You know, honestly, now that the AC is turned off, I want this lower again. Yes, I want to replace all the belts with Mark 1 belts. Exactly. We almost done? Just 4 more. Almost. Mark 5 shouldn't be necessary before that point. Still gonna do it just in case, though. There's no way for me to actually see what things are used for, right? Because I'd love to just see what polymer resin is used for, but it seems like I can only ever, or you can really only, you know, see what it comes from. I want to see what it's used for. Why do I need this? Okay, so that's all these items hooked in now, so I can start placing the tubes. I can go closer than that. There we go. God damn it.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Comply.
It's right there. What? How did that miss? Can you please? It's literally right there. Go away. Don't know how that was being activated from that distance. That's kind of dumb. There we go. So these produce 40 per minute. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't know why it has multiple. Kind of dumb. 40, 80, 120, 160, 200. 240, 280, 320, 360, 400. Yeah, that's right. 440, 480, 520, 560, 600. And then I'm just gonna do that. 640.
Personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Sure, I'll proceed with harvest. Really?
Harvest.
There. Much better. Alright. Now, fuel generator is bloody massive. For starters. And I don't remember how much fuel it actually takes, but as you can see down here, it produces 150 megawatts, which is a lot. Yep, that's exactly what I want, definitely. Right. Just temporarily hook you up and see what you do. I tried. Alright, fine, I'll just place it right here. Okay, so you are consuming 12 per minute. And I'm producing 40 out of a single machine. That means I can run 3 generators off of one of these refineries and still have leftovers. That's ridiculous. In the way. Offset, make a turn, and we're good. another autosave? God damn. Time flies so freaking fast, it's ridiculous. Match all the other poles. So again, these are all using a whopping 12 cubic meters per minute of fuel. And this one machine is producing 40 cubic meters per minute. So since I'm only using 36, I can actually do this. I installed another mod since the last time I streamed, and that is the Fluid Awesome Sink, which also has compatibility with the Smallsome Sink, so Small Awesome Fluid Sink, go! Except I don't actually want it plugged in right this second, because I want to make sure all fuel goes towards the generators before actually committing to dumping it. Basically, I want these lines to be full before I start sinking it. Oh, right. I have completely backstuffed these lines. I mean, in the meantime, I could do this. Sink all the things. Because, screw it, why not? Pipes, the amount in the pipes doesn't change, just the flow rate. Holy shit. 154? Nah. Gonna overshoot that easily. That's nutty. I would continue building this out, but there's not much time left in the stream, which is why I'm setting up the sinks, because for the time being, it allows me to just do this. Yeah, so you're backstuffed. This will eventually backstuff. Still not updated yet. OBS forgot your mic. Oh, good old Windows and audio issues. 90 minutes of everyone else talking, but not you. Okay, so it actually plateaued. It's basically just under 160,000 points per minute. That's ridiculous. I love it. Yep, and these are operating at 100% at this point. Especially this one, which gets this... I just realized this pump right here, the way I did it, is feeding into this machine and another autosave, and then that's coming out and it's feeding into these 3 generators. The only part that mixes with anything else is that stuff. Did anybody actually stream Among Us? Oh, it went above 160,000. Neat. Or is it just like you recorded and maybe somebody else did? I know Maggie streamed the week prior, but I didn't check to see if anybody had actually streamed it this time. Alright, well, but I own it probably. Yeah, well, that doesn't help. Since he had to put his, he had to lock his channel to sub only. Callie bailed too? Hmm. Well, I'll be joining this week, where there probably won't be enough people to do it. Or something. No, I'm gonna leave that there. You know, I really dislike it when I'm 3 meters off. How does that even happen? Alright, well. Drive the train back to its siding. Also, turntables when, so I don't have to break down and rebuild the train. Beginnings of the factory over there, the power production facility. It's gonna be covering that lake a lot if I'm to actually use all that fuel as fuel for like power generation. I wish there was cruise control without setting up automation. Flying Manta thing is over on the left there, so he won't be flying through the tracks this time. That's nice. Should just build a second train so that this can be a double train setup. One train facing each way. That requires beacons though. Now we were wondering if anybody streamed Among Us this past weekend. As in, if anybody had a VOD of it on Twitch, but obviously, Predominant, yours is not accessible, generally speaking. So, too sloshed. Well, not a problem anyway, then. lag. The only evidence of it that we're aware of. Like I said, Magi did stream all of 15 minutes the week prior. So, if he streamed it again, assuming he was there, then, you know, that might be one way, or one source of it. Doesn't really matter, though. I guess the path signals don't update for me. They only update for the automated trains, which is kind of unfortunate. Speaking of which... Yep, that was a load line. Let's see. It's under production. It's actually not that, though. It's this. There. It all fits in that siding very nicely. Excellent. Just gonna manually switch that, even though the train can totally manage it itself. After all, it's not going to that siding, it's going to here. Also just say it's nice, the fact that I can have a little siding like that, and everything still works. Honk to you too. That's silly. That is absolutely silly. Won't stay like that. But for now, I do need to set up supercomputers, don't I? I don't even have AI limiters automated. Oh well, maybe that's what I'll do with the oil over by the aluminum production, if I can find the resources in that area. Because there's not a lot. Game saved. Confirm. So yeah, that's it for tonight. I can delete this text I had in chat that I was using as a note earlier. So, next stream. Next stream. More Forza Horizon 5 for the first time since November of last year. Because somebody was nice enough to gift it to me to force me to play it. Again. I will say it does look really good. I talked about it earlier. It looks really good, especially with HDR, even on a low-end HDR display. Looks pretty damn good. I can only imagine how good it'd look with a proper HDR display, like one that can actually get black blacks and brighter whites instead of what I'm pretty sure is a single zone backlight that barely does HDR 400. Can't stream it like that though, because OBS has no real support for tone mapping, so you have to finagle it with LUTs or color balancing the manual way. Whatever. It's not something I care to go anywhere near, so it's just going to be regular old SDR Forza Horizon 5. I could still stream it in HDR, it would just look awful. So, not gonna do that. But, yeah. That's gonna take the place of Pokemon for at least this week. We'll see how much I play it. I don't know. I got through with all my Pokemon playthroughs that I wanted to do. I was considering doing Yellow, but I think instead of doing Yellow, I'm just going to try and cheese stuff in Blue with Trainer Fly. Because I don't want to play through Yellow just to get 3 bloody Pokemon. So, yeah, I'll save myself the hassle of doing that. I don't want to play through Gen 1 again. So, don't really have a need to play through Pokemon games at the moment. I still need to do the Emerald Furret Lock at some point. But, as always, I need to actually work on that in general. Because there is no game to actually play at the moment, because I haven't made it. I probably won't release any modification I do make, as a side note, because there's really no point in it. It's going to be very basic shit. The main thing is just going to be making sure that Furret is usable. But yeah. So, Forza on Wednesday. It won't look like shit, because I have a better GPU now. Friday is going to be miscellaneous races in FNR and Assetto. And then GTA, Kelly and I will be finishing up for real this time the Portal 2 stuff. We already finished the cooperative testing initiative, but there is one more official test track that we haven't done, so we're gonna do that. And then I'll probably be live again sometime around 3 in the morning for Among Us. But unfortunately, I still can't stream GTA on Twitch, so you won't see that here. It's a shame, but blame Rockstar for not making a more secure game. Just is what it is. Oh well. So yeah, Wednesday is Forza. That's it. Literally, that's it. I don't know what else to say. I think there might be a stink bug in my light over there because I hear something buzzing around. I get to experience the new map. Oh goody. Anyway, I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. Or is it? Oh, that, okay. Yeah. There's no E in there. Anyway. I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. You don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. You want to stick around for them, that's fine. Do as you please. They're gonna run whether you stick around or not. The joke was that it's boring. Ah. Clever. Yeah, that flew right over my head, not gonna lie. Because it just seemed like you were either saying something completely random, or, as everybody else took it, a B joke. Oh well. So yeah, anyway. Forza on Wednesday. So that all being said, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.